We are back, everybody. Stream again with more Final Fantasy 16. I hope everybody had a wonderful day. I believe, as a little bit of a recap, we had quite the interesting session yesterday. Ended up going into the capital, the Imperial capital, and destroying the Mother Crystal. Cid was killed by Typhon as it was coming out of the portal, and we found out that Joshua was actually not dead, and that Ultima was twisting Clive's mind into believe that he was the one that killed Joshua in the earlier stages of the game, for anybody that was still watching and remembers, when he didn't. It wasn't actually him. Joshua was still very much alive. So Ultima was essentially, from what Joshua was saying, was trying to pit Clive and him against each other. Because Ultima wants Ifrit as a vessel. For some reason. Probably to enter this realm, this world. Who knows? But it was quite interesting, and it seems that Clive and Jill are growing quite the relationship with each other. But this game has been nothing but amazing, exceeding my expectations in every scenario possible. It has been absolutely amazing. So with that being said, I think we'll enter in here and we shall continue with the story. I'm interested to see what happens next. Very interested. We have a new sword made too, thanks to Cid. But I am loving this game. Oh, look! A coffer. Goblin coin. Ooh. Who's this we gotta go talk to, I wonder? Oh, what's this? Wall of Memories. Oh, strange. That is new. There's Jill. Looks like there's something new here.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, 10K. That's a lot.
Come again.
I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's a lot of money.
Not much bothered either way.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Looks like we have to go speak to Otto, I believe. See what Otto has to say. I'm interested to see how this plays out with Ultima and Joshua. If Joshua ever comes around to our side and joins us, that'd be nice
my
to see.
favorite pupil.
Because Joshua did actually trap Ultima within himself
How may I help you today?
to aid Clive. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valiste. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look into the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Huh.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Of course.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
On to Otto.
Daban when it comes to the old fisticuffs. What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Damn. Looks like we gotta go on the hunt for Martha now. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's check out our little mappy-doo here. But I do have more stuff. Abilities, right. I wanted this. Flames of Rebirth. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Now, I'm going to swap that out with something, but I don't want to get rid of that, so I'll probably end up getting rid of this. And using Flames of Rebirth. I think we'll put Cyclone here. And we'll put Rebirth here. Alright, now. It looks like we still got some side quests here, but I want to continue on with the main story for right now. Onward to can't speak. Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Shit.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Oof.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Oh shit.
Do the same.
Sounds like a calling of bearers. Try and stop a rebellion.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It
No.
was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Your mother, for one. She is a hoe. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud? Grab some items along the way here.
Get surrounded. Look. Up ahead.
Oh shit.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Well, damn that.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
I want to get
There's
this
only
item
ever
over
been
here.
one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Well, that's a good time to be using that, yeah. Oh shit, it killed everything in the area. Ha ha ha! That's hilarious. What a move. Oh look, bugs. Wonder if there's another coffer over here in this ruin. I doubt it, but we'll have a look anyway. Nope, it's already opened, of course. Oh shit.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I'll fuck around and find out then.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How
Yeah,
dare you
you're a
speak those words?
Fucking freak.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
One dead.
This one.
Toasted. Take that.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
In the house it is then, maybe? Oh no.
Found her.
The abbot.
Hello, Merch, hello.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
And how are you
Clive.
today?
He's breathing.
You're annoyed, lol. Why isn't this showing... Okay, where's this at? Hang on a second here. What? Oh, right, this button. Oh, there we go. That took a bit of frickin' time. You're annoyed, and what happened?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
She's taking her daughter's braids out. It's 8:28 p.m. Like, really? Oh, wow. Your neighbor wanted you to go somewhere. Was there to check someplace out? She told me at 7:21 p.m. Give her 15 minutes. She's taking her daughter's braids out. It's 8:28. Like, really? Well, frickin' message her and say, look, bitch, it's been nearly an hour. Well, it's been over an hour.
Tell man to beg since be and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Really, though?
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
People are inconsiderate.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
Yeah, that's beyond inconsiderate. That's
she and the abbot could escape.
That's just I don't fucking care.
Remains.
That's what that is.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Prioritize. 70 minutes? Like, really? Yeah, seriously, though. You tell someone that you're, you know, you need to go do something. I'll be 15 minutes, 1 hour later. Nothing. That's just dickholish. Alright, I need to go up and around by the looks of it. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is that? Our man. Rank C. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more fierce than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow. Nice try. This one.
The thing is freakish but cool at the same time. Toasted! Notorious mark slain. That's a weird looking fucking creature. 5,000 gil out of that. God damn.
You didn't see that coming.
He didn't see that coming? Really, though? For one big massive eyeball, he was pretty blind. The humor.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Back we go. I think we'll go back up the lift. Fastest way up and down. Look at those spires though, that's fucking cool.
Oi, look sharp!
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Yep.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Sure, have some. Look, take them all. Fuck. Not like we don't have any more. Ah! Return to the Hideaway. What's this plus thing? Hold the frickin' phone. What's this?
Try not to move. You only make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours?
Maybe.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Mm.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Fine.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Go see if we can help out this white-haired bird. White-haired bird, white-haired bird, white-haired bird. There's a feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Let's try to take out some of these cray claw. Take that out. All of them dead within one skip of a move there. That move is pretty insane.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Damn!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because I'm gonna mount yours on mine.
She's a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
This one.
Over here!
Oh shit.
This
Oh shit, I've done it again. Timing is a bit off, son of a bitch. Toast. Ting.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Wait a minute.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Holy shit, it's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
No fucking way.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Sweet.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What's he do? Run all the way back? Run all the way back to the freaking town and then back here again just to get a saddle? That's hilarious. Oh, it's an eye patch over her eye. Look at that. That's cool.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? But that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
That's freaking awesome. We got Ambrosia. We can now run around on a chocobo. This is sweet.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The white-winged wonder. Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. Sweet! This is awesome. I can now run around on a bird. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. That's fucking cool.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Itchy eye there for a second. That's frickin' awesome. I didn't realize he was gonna run into frickin' Ambrosia.
I can walk from here.
Deadly. Oh, she took off, did she? No piss on her. Alright, back to the hideaway. That's sick.
Where's Gav?
Ooh. Yeah. Put the armor on Ambrosia. That's pretty sweet. Let's speak to Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Gav is drunk.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Yep.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Let's get another one. Whoop, whoop.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
Your mom.
Oh! My uncle. Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay, I was excited, apparently. I guess it's time to go see old Uncle Flaprin. Otto's counter is now open, eh? New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto and the Mess. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alliant Reports or defeating notorious mercs found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree? At the Patron's Whisper and the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Sounds good to me.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Oh, looks like we have a bard here now. It's pretty sweet. Oh, there's... How do I get down there?
Think it's alright to touch him?
No. Don't touch me. Kind of a side quest is down here. Let's go see.
It's not the It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your... See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
That's actually not a bad gesture.
Some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Martell's flapples. It's a big old tree. It's quite tall. Yeah, we'll do this one before we continue on with the main. Let's deliver some apples to the curse breakers. That was quite a ways down there. Stuck. There we go.
Did you come through the forge today?
Nope.
It smells like a still. Would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Another side quest down there. Okay, looks like I gotta go out here. This place is frickin' damn near like a maze.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as goat.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Your mom.
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Nope.
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Martell's apples. There you go, bud. Eat away.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
Nope.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
Yes, sir.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yes, sir.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble.
think it's all right to touch him?
Nope. Don't touch me. Fuck that, I don't want people touching me.
It's not the ether.
Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
Yeah.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
Yes,
when
sir.
She died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Indeed it is.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
No, sir.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Nothing wrong with a bit of fruit.
I like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yes, sir. Get that fruit a-going. Ooh, a level up. Nice. Martel's apples. 1. Sweet. I think there's another little side quest to do here. Yes, there is. So I gotta go down this lift.
Finish with that log so we...
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Nope.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. I suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, looks like we're going to go slay some stuff. Oh, I can't. Oh, I guess I must have... Oh, I'm going to have to advance through the actual main story first. Alright, well. Journal. I'm going to have to... Oops. Alright. I don't know why I got out of that. That just doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, we gotta advance through the main story before we can do anything else by the looks of it, because everything else is all unaccessible.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ireland.
For what?
To get revenge on the people that done it wrong?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Give her a kiss,
We'll
Law.
face it together then.
To the end.
How come you guys haven't popped as a kid yet? Like, come on.
Come on.
You're a little slack in there, Clive. Bloodlines, eh? Brr. Excuse me.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Probably.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Look, it's a
Starting with
Hokobo.
the village of Amber.
A bunch of Hokobos. The killer bee! Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna kill a bluebird. Alright. That looks like the town we're going to. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
More of the black
Rosaria
shields.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
You are not a shield. Shut your mouth.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Ah, he's got another
Are you well?
musical paper thingy.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Good.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Exactly what am I doing here? I don't see another indicator. Hello, killer. How art thou?
You seen him, didn't you?
On this weirdy day.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Nope.
At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
I'm alright. What I miss?
Firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Not a whole lot, really. They're
we need to find out.
They're preparing. We are preparing currently to make another move on another Mother Crystal. We have a mount now, Ambrosia. It's a chocobo that was Clive's mount in the beginning of the game when he was small. 18 years later, we found her. So we can now run around all the maps in the different areas on a chocobo, except for inside towns. I'm trying to think. What else? I think that's pretty much it, yeah, for a recap so far. Not really a whole lot, like all that far into it.
Greetings, friend.
We defeated,
I know that. What do you want? We couldn't help noticing those Imperial
a mark
soldiers
is what they
who were
called
here
us?
earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath,
then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Ah, pull your sword out and put it in front of his face. It'll change his tune.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Ha!
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Trying to think what else happened. A mark, which is like a new tier of creature that we can, monster that we can kill.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Which gives us, what is it? Oh shit, Fallen.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Okay, so is there anything specific over this way? More Fallen.
Get him!
I think that's pretty much it, really. I can't really think of anything else. Oh look, Black Shield.
This one.
I may have missed something that I didn't mention. I don't know. I don't think so, though.
This Get him! This one.
Bull's Horn. Oh, that's a new like chest type thing we can open up now. Nice. Yeah, Ambrosia the Chocobo. There she is. We changed her appearance. So she now wears armor. Oh, and we have this new move that destroys everything in the area. Okay, we've already been in here. Nice. Yep. So we're cooking along here. We're not too far into the beginning. It didn't really miss a whole lot. Martha was attacked by the Black Shield, which are these guys here, which are controlled and ordered around by Clive's bitch mother. They're going around killing all the branded in all of the areas. So we have a new hatred for those guys. Didn't think I could fall off a edge, but I guess I can. I want to get this material. Oh, fighters! Blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Yeah, they're trying to kill all the branded. A culling is what they call it.
You were
These
told to
assholes.
stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah, we don't fucking
Why
care who
then?
you are.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
It's like...
Show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, here we go. It's like the differences between highborn and lowborn people.
It's over.
So branded are able to carry special abilities, like Clive, who can carry all these icon abilities. Different magics and stuff like that. They're part of war armies, and
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift.
they help with farming.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
So they're like the working class people, I guess you could call it. They're like the dirt under the highborn's boots. Slaves, in other words. They're born differently, and they're used by the people. And by the higher, you know, the higher class. In a sense, I guess you could say that. But not all of them. The dominants are not branded, except for Clive. The branded are chosen from birth.
Found her.
Oh, shit. Son of a bitch.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Because his mother's cold.
I never truly understood her. But this...
And fucking demented.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Damn. His mother's a crazy bitch.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
See if there's anything around here, any items. Can I open any of these doors? No. Doesn't look like there's anything around here, really.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
No. You nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Not anymore. It's owned by the Empire. All the bloodlines, man. His mother is a frickin' fanatic. That's another thing too, right? She's an absolute mental patient when it comes to bloodlines.
We're not alone.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
Yep.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
This one.
Apparently I hit one of these crabs. Back. I told her nope. I don't blame you, Marcello. I would have said the same thing. Fuck you, bitch. She said she understands. You're damn right you better. That's it. Marcello's not taking no shit from no one now.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough room!
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
If I tell you I'm coming over to chop your wood in 15 minutes, it's 15 minutes. I'm not gonna be there for an hour and 20 minutes. Waiting. Saying nothing. It's chopping wood.
We might be able to reason with the
Wait,
gods.
is chopping wood a thing there? Well, yeah, if you know, burn
I
wood
suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
for a heat
Was
source.
that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
And now in Canada is like woodsy
Do
to
you think
me. I don't understand. No different than being in like
As long as
freaking,
it is abandoned.
you know, out in one of the rural communities of fucking Texas. Really. Pine trees and moose. What?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Not all pine trees, Marcello. I like rural life. Well, I do too. I fucking hate cities. Destination nearby? What fucking destination?
This is nothing like I remember it.
Destination
How quickly
fucked.
a crown can lose its luster.
And you're by the sea, that's why your skin is so exfoliated. Exfoliated? I wouldn't fucking say exfoliated. More like drier than a popcorn fucking fart.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You're not fucking going anywhere. What a bunch of fucks. They're all gonna die. The city is too loud, you're fucking right.
Or not.
Oh shit, wrong button. No, I did dodge it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna end quick. I'm going to try to say this in a what? In a non-creepiest way that I can. You have nice skin? It's too peoply for me. Same here. I fucking hate people and
I've only ever
noise.
seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
He puts the lotion on the skin, or he gets the hose again.
Forgive me, my lord. I know not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh shit.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Give him a hug. Aww, Allah.
We can speak inside.
Well, shit. He doesn't have wrinkles. He's like one of those Korean porcelain dolls with nice eyes. What? You're all a bunch of fucking creeps. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm not getting hosed if I don't use moisturizer, and I don't use moisturizer. Fuck that shit. You didn't even know what the fuck's in it.
Those who wouldn't bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
fucking
there is
moisturizer.
only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Fucking porcelain fucking
We've
dolls.
seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
My skin's not in that great a condition.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their
Or
value.
bearers, not branded bearers, that's right.
No offense,
Well, I suppose,
my
yeah,
lord,
they are still branded.
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Nope, she don't give a
barely
fuck.
even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Let's go!
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Ain't nobody hosing me the fuck down, bitch. I'm not getting hosed.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was...
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
What's this guy got? Ooh. They're nice. Demon Tamer's Arm Guards.
As you wish, my lord. It has been an honor.
I fucking hate water. Unless I'm in the shower.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Nope.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Looks like we're going after some shitbirds.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Nope. Let's go. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be, joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. I don't give a damn, whatever.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village.
For about the length of a piece of string.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Let's get on my bird. Caw-caw.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Look at me sideways. Come along now. We'll find another place. The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Right fucking now. Let's go, bitch.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, you're gonna die, bitch.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Nice try. Over here!
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Zap. Oh, another fucking dragoon.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
From you, you bastard. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh shit.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Over here! Over here!
Take that, fucker. Oh, here we go. He's gonna die.
You're finished.
Yep, there he is, dead. Shit.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I'm gonna put that in your pipe and smoke it.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
I'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Your men won't fucking survive anyway.
I'm here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Onward ho. Not on the ho. Onward ho. Rosfield Manor, eh?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Here comes Byron.
Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Some awfully loud boot footprints. Jesus. Put your axe away, you fruitcake. Oh.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What the fuck is this?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
The vibrations in the controller.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yes, Rutherford, don't be a bitch.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was a monster in the beginning.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
No.
It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's wrong with you?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Give her a kiss.
Monsters.
You're not a monster, Jill.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Oops. Whack me, fucking Mike. Give her a kiss, la.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Give her a kiss. Come on.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Grabs your hands and holds them. Fuck off. You need a clap in the head, man. I still can't do anything? The fuck? Bloop. Here be monsters. Arr.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
You think? What's this? I'm gonna see what this plus is. We got the chocobo with the other one. Let's see what this plus is.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Plus what? A slot? Oh!
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Nope.
So,
innit?
What'd you say?
Fuck it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I want to see what this is going to give me.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
And if not, I'll slap you with my
smell a
sword.
rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge.
Nope.
Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Nope. Fucketh dabates. Fucking going over there now. Shut your trap.
We could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's wrong with you?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
The fuck's wrong with you, bitch?
That something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Spit it
Karen
out.
and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor Blackthorn. That sucks. Nothing worse than feel like a failure.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself.
Yep.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
Yep.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
Yep.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh no, she's a fucking Karen. No wonder why she's so weird.
Monster's taken quite...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Looks like I gotta go kill a fucking griffin.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright. Guess I gotta go to the hunting board.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never help.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it? I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Dosmere. The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay notorious marks. So I already got one done. The Angel of Death. Belphegor. Dosmere. Cairn Norvent Westgate Sandbreck. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Cairn Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite, both for chocobos and for children. What a dickweed. What else am I supposed to do? Cairn Norvent Westgate Sandbreck. I don't understand. Okay, use the hunt board to locate the griffins. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the fucking hunt board. What? Not what I wanted to do. Okay, ask about hunts. Ask about the hunt board. So you can't actually accept it. That don't make no sense, because it keeps telling me to go back to him. I don't understand. They just keep getting the same crap over again. Anywho.
How did we ever hear?
What did it say? Cairn Norvent.
Same way they never heard about us size.
Cairn Norvent, Westgate, Sambreck. I guess I just come here and look for this fucking thing? Maybe it's over that way? Next to Westwatch. Cairnorvent Rivergate. There's an area here I haven't been in. Maybe that's where it wants me to go? I don't fucking know.
Come on.
Oh look, Jill's on a chocobo too, nice! Bitch, I can't cross the river, haha! Oh shit, I just ran into the wall. Did I go past? No, it's up here. Is that it? No, that's a harpy. I'm going the right way. A raptor. Holy shit! I can attack with the fucking chocobo. That's hilarious. That was quick. Advent. No, that's not it. I don't understand. Where I'm supposed to go. Use the hump board to locate the griffin. Like, I don't know what it wants me to fucking do. Alright, let's start a Lost Wing, go south. See what happens. Down in here. I'm going to assume.
Good day to you.
This way.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their antics as well.
See if we can find this damn griffin.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Let's go.
Time to fight.
Nope. Oh, I missed that item. Oh well. Stuck on a tree. There's a wyvern.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, there he is. Damn. Rank B, Dosmare.
Other work will have to wait. Google, look sharp. Too slow.
This griffin is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Ooh, damn.
All yours, Torgal. To me, Blade. Get him. Over here.
Ow. Oh shit, I didn't dodge. Ow.
Well done. Let's try. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
shit.
It's over.
Clip. Your wings have been clipped. Clipped your wang danglers. Sweet. Scarletite. Nice.
Is something there, boy?
Your mom. Your fucking mom.
Could that be our man?
Yep.
Are you alright?
The face on him, look.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
He may send you a slap in the face. Whack!
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Should bring him some of that griffin's hide, too. Twing-a-ling-a-ding, ching-a-fling-a-wing, sting-a-ming-a-ling.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Oh my god, my phone was on 1%.
If you were as skilled as you sounded,
your phone died on Marcello.
no trouble understanding how it was done.
How could you let that happen?
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil.
You let your phone die on me?
Oh, this is fine.
The fuck is that?
Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it.
And then, oh yeah, kept getting sidetracked, eh? Oh yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Marcello.
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name.
I just don't mean that much to you anymore.
There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, Marcello. I'm only yanking your chain.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most
Your
of the work.
figurative chain, not your literal chain. Just relax there, bondage
Just
man.
don't expect me to get Johnny out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me
Yank
started
it?
on how much oiling this
Damn.
leather would need. I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Your mom.
Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Questage completed. Drake Slayer gear design draft. Necessary for crafting Drake Slayer gear. Weird. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. What does this say? Marcello, damn. You're okay, Marcello. You'll just have to get your pulls from someone else, that's all. You've obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock... Yes, yank my chain. Come on. No, fuck that. Yank your own fucking chain. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details, blah blah blah.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
What can you make for me? Crackthorn? Nothing? You're being a slut? Drake Slayer belt. I need Electrum. How in the fuck do I get Electrum? What? Ooh, it's a nice piece. A very nice piece.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
But I bet if your Final Fantasy character Eagle Feather had to yank chains, you'd do it? No! I ain't yanking anyone's fucking chain. Are you mental? I'm not a chain yanker, okay? Like I said, you go yank your own damn chain. I'm not yanking your chain for you. I kinda am mental. Oh, yes, I know you are. But I mean, like, in a bad way. Not a good way. Oh, I can reinforce all this, eh?
And?
Looks like I need more materials. Okay, let's see if I can kill some more of these beasts. I want to do more of these. Oh, and there's a side quest here too. I might as well get that as well.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Or Jesus.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Your mom.
A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
This freaking game. And all of its sidely quests. I want to do them though.
Typical nobles.
Let me see the hunt board. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Clearview Sambrak. Broken Hill. Where in the fuck is the Broken Hilt?
How did we never hear?
What's got to be done here? Martha's Rest. 3 reads. Let's go to Martha's Rest first. And just see. Green Havens. Da, la, 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 la. Broken Hilt is right here. Yeah, I gotta go here for that cock and ball. There's one for you, Marcello. Oh, that's hilarious. Cock and ball. Oh, Jesus. It wants me to slay some cock and ball. Ah, damn. That's funny.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I need to go down in that area anyway. Sweet! I know. I think Marcello dipped out again. Did you get sidetracked? And you're ignoring me again. Is that what's going on, Marcello? Hmm? Ugh, I have to pee, but my cat is in the bathroom. Kick the fucking cat out! Go in and piss! If the cat's in the way, piss on the cat!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Get him!
Oh, cock and ball. Not that kind of cock and ball. Wait, wait. GameStop, 10 out of 10. Oh, that's hilarious.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Yeah, GameSpot, 10 out of 10. Shit. Oh, I gotta go around again. Fuck's sake. Way B. And I gotta go up to this fucking hilt thing too and get that wyvern. I wanna do that hunt. Oh, this is where this big fucking ugly rig is, isn't it? That fucking cow looking thing.
This one. This one.
No, I'm here!
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
This one.
Clipped.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
You're here and there and there and here and there and here and there. Okay, I need to go. Broken Hilt is way the fuck up here. East Pool. So I'll go down the other end of East Pool to here. He probably wants me to go up into here, I'd say. Atop the hill. Right there, I'd say. Yeah. Let's go find this fucking wyvern. Look at my cock and ball. Marcello. They're not talking about that kind of cock and ball. God. Why is your mind always on the D, Marcello? Oh shit, I didn't dodge. Oh well. It is pretty fucking funny though, cock and ball. Fuck. CAULK-BAWL. Somebody say cock and balls. Why is it everyone gets triggered over fucking, you know, genitalia? It's like, oh, where? What? No one says nothing. I mention cock and balls, and everybody's up in chat. Where do I sign the petition? What? I'm sorry, but you must speak to that guy's receptionist. She's taking calls for services right now, I do believe. Does the lineup start here? Well, I suppose it does. Oh shit, I didn't dodge. Ow! Clipped. LMAO. Can I speak with your manager? Oh shit. So do you have a cock and ball? Not for you. Oh! Take that. Oh shit, okay. Back to the hideaway. I have questises, finishedises. The game said it. Right, cock and ball? It's not my fault every single one of you got their minds in the fucking gutter. Oh, I don't want to talk to she. I need to get these questises frickin' delivered.
I could have sworn we had a few.
I heard that Harry Styles plays this game. I don't know why you play it. What are you talking about, Marcello?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, Jesus. That doesn't look very fucking good.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I bet you he fucking falls over. Poisoned. Oh, he's throwing up everywhere.
Teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Harry Styles, like Harry Potter, and Harry Potter is Hogwarts, and I'm...
Such an onslaught of flavors, but
what the fuck is that?
Have I tasted anything so fine?
I don't like them, sir. Well, that's not my problem, Marcello.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
You have me extremely confused. That's all I have to say. I have no idea what the fuck it is you're talking about. I don't know, Killa, you may have to call up that guy's House of Horny Horrors and just, you know, make an appointment. You'd have to talk to his manager for all his managerial approaches. It's my organization that doesn't like clipping of bat wings. Bats deserve to fly straight, not like they're drunk. That wasn't a bat, that was a wyvern. And what? I clipped the fucking... What are you talking about? I clipped the griffin's wings.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old
I don't know, you're
he was a ferryman himself back before
you best be careful, Marcello. You start confusing people, you might end up confusing yourself.
Thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I just totally made that up. I didn't even know you clipped wings. I fought a griffin, and you missed it. Why? Because someone's not up to date on their phone's battery life. Not my fault. You missed it, bitch. I was poking fun at the crybabies. What? Zachary's just over me. Over you? No one worries about Marcello. He gets blamed for everything anyway. What? Who's that? Ooh, I wonder, do I have the parts I need to make any of those other armor pieces? I wouldn't mind having it. Yes, I am.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Back, are ya?
No, I'm still gone.
So, will it be?
Your mom. Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Marcello. Yeah, them fucking crybabies.
Anything else?
That's a horse of another fucking color. Yeah. Why am I going the fuck down the lift? Back up, I gotta go. Son of a bitch. The sword is pretty thick. I like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let political correctness ruin me having fun and enjoying something because I'm a, you know, tight arsehole fucking self-conscious, self-righteous piece of shit.
Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Nope.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Nope.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
You're not a Tane? What?
As you know,
the fuck is a
Iron Kingdom
Tane?
rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Poison, no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Crying.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix
I
Gate,
like your jacket.
we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria.
It is quite fancy,
Sacked
isn't it?
the capital, killed the men and captured the women.
Would you be with me if I wore that? No.
I'd say you'd be forgiven
Fuck that.
for wanting a little
What?
revenge, Clive.
Look how frickin' preen and proper she is. She's right
To
prissy.
destroy the Mother Crystal. But
Right uppity.
thank you all the same.
She's too into herself for
Much
me.
else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It'll be over soon. One way or another.
Becca. Rainbows fucking everywhere. Unicorns farting and throwing up rainbows all over the fucking place. Fuck's sakes. Don't even get me started. I need to go take a fucking piss. I'll be back. I just love how he left the character. Look like a creeper checking out Hill. That's Jill. There's a creeper just watching her. Am I coming to see you? I don't know. She's like, no thank you. Look at my icon. I have cramps and I'm not in the mood. I don't know. The way I look at it is, okay, fine. Every color of the cocksucking fucking rainbow. You can be whatever the hell it is you want to be. I honestly don't give two sweet, adorable fucks. I really don't. It really does not bother me. What you do and what you choose to do with your life is completely up to your fucking self. Has nothing to do with me. It's a you problem, not a me problem. Crossed out, check, done. But where I draw the line is where these twisted, fucked up, retarded, mentally incapacitated people that can't even comprehend their own fucking life choices and figure out who in the fuck they are, think they can go into schools and manipulate children into believing that doing shit and mutilating your own fucking body and pumping yourself full of fucking hormones to make yourself different is okay. If you want to identify as a potato chip, you go ahead, but I'm not going to eat you. That's somebody else's job. I'll be staying away from that bag. Like, no. That's just not. No, that's where people cross the fucking line with me. No. That's not right. You don't fucking do that shit. No, not the kids. Anybody at the age of under 18, 18 and fucking under, are in a stage from when they're born to when they hit that fucking age gap, age limit. They don't even know who in the fuck they are yet. They don't. They don't know where they fit into this fucking life. They don't know who they fucking are. Right? They don't even know what the fuck is going on in the fucking world. They're in school. They're still oblivious to this shit. They're just doing kid shit. Why in the fuck do they have to be bothered by all this goddamn stupid bullshit? Like, it just makes no fucking sense. I'll tell you right now, if a fucking drag queen ever goes into the school that my child is gonna fucking be in when she's in school, I'll go there and fucking lording their shit around. I'll fucking go in there and beat the shit out of the person myself. I don't give a fuck. They can haul me off to jail. Yes, let kids be kids. They don't need to be worrying about this shit. Like, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And it irks the absolute piss out of me. I hate it. Why people think they have the right to go in and tell everyone else how they should live their fucking life. You want to do your own thing? Go right ahead. I don't give a shit. But once you start coming over to me or anyone else that I know and you want to lord your shit over them? No, fuck off. That's where you start breaching a fucking boundary. Like, you don't do that shit to people. No. You have your own views? Fine. That doesn't mean everybody else has to fucking follow it. Stupid goddamn fanatical fucking retards going out and preaching all their bullshit to everybody else. Fuck off somewhere. People wanted equality, to be treated the same. Okay, so if you start acting like a mental patient, that's how you'll get fucking treated. No, Marcello, I I do not advise you to do that. That would just be fucking weird. That escalated quickly, lol. It irks me, it really does, and I fucking hate it. I have no idea how many people from the LGBTQ community have come up to me and blasted me in my face, acting like a mental patient, trying to make me focus on what the fuck it is they're trying to do and how they fucking feel. Look, okay, guess what? Alright? That's like people getting offended. All this bullshit, you know, going around with people getting tired of this and tired of that and tired of something else, blah blah blah. Or, this person said that, this person said that. I'm offended. Comedians can't even be fucking comedians anymore. And they're getting their arse torn apart. Right? Why? Because this person got offended. What the fuck does it do to you? Oh, it hurts my feelings. And? What does hurting your feelings do? Nothing. Oh, no, wait, hold on, wait. This person said something to me yesterday. I went to sleep last night, woke up this morning, and I got leprosy. Why? Because I was offended. That's not how fucking offended works, retards. People are just fucked. That's why I don't like people. Like, fuck's sake. Hide my tits. No, like, that's like the barrier breaker for me. Is that. No, you don't come up to me and try to make me believe what you believe. Sorry, that's just not how it fucking works. You be whatever you want to be, I don't care, but don't lord your bullshit over me. Or my child, for that matter. Does that mean I'm gonna make my child believe that, you know, she can't be something other than what she wants to be? No. But she is who she is. Like, why can't people grow up at a young age accepting who they fucking are? It's only the people that can't accept who they are and don't want to be it, or try to run from who they are, and just can't, you know, mentally agree with how things are, that want to alter themselves to run away from the truth. Yeah, stay away from the fucking kids. Leave the fucking kids alone. They don't need to be involved in this bullshit. Let a fucking kid be a fucking kid. What the fuck do these drag queens think they're fucking doing? Who the fuck do they think they are? Like, fuck off. And who do the schools think they are? Allowing this shit to happen? Like, no.
You ready?
I think so.
And I don't care how many people sit there and think I'm a complete and total arsehole or a fucking idiot. I really don't.
You had to come to terms with your past. You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Yes, we did.
No.
A very long one.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Oh, give her a hug, look, and a kiss, la.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Come on. Fuck's sake. Still nothing. Damn. These guys are freaking dull. You know how I feel? Well, everyone knows how you feel, Marcello. You're just, everyone give me a hug and, you know, give me a reach around. The sports teams and all that, don't even get me started. That's a completely different ball of wax. No. That's just, no. No. But that's just how it is. I mean, it's common sense. Why? Like, there's no need of it. It's all this bullshit is. All this genderism and, you know, feminism and masculinity. All this is bullshit that fucking governments have created to divide the people. Why? So they can have control over the people. Once the people are pitted against each other, then there's nothing they need to do to keep them in the reins and keep them fucking controlled.
Spray to make mist.
See, they're afraid the people are gonna fucking unite.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
As long as she don't go to stone. I don't want to see her fucking die too. No fucking way. My thing is this. I'm not going around kissing guys and holy handy in front of kids. That's where I draw the line. If kids are going to be whatever they are, let them figure that out when they're teen. Exactly. I don't want any influence on a child's orientation. No. No one needs to be. Other than their parents.
Mother Crystal.
It's their parents' job to guide them down the right path. Not what everybody else thinks the right path should fucking be.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I have to go back into the bathroom for a second. Toilet seems like it's fucked up. Hang on a minute.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yeah, I play around with that. Never saying nothing in front of his child because it's just disrespectful at that point. Well, exactly. Leave everybody do whatever the fuck it is they want to do. It's just stupid. Stupid. Not meaning to, rant and sound like a condescending fucking dickweed, but I mean, it is what it is, and that's just how I look at it and how I feel about it. And I honestly don't care if nobody likes it. Some people will agree with it, and some people won't, and that's just the way of the world. You can't please everybody. You're not a duckweed. Duckweed. Fucking duckweed. Dickweed. Fucking duckweed. Even at work when I play around with coworkers, if they're in a relationship, nope. Just draw that line and they'll say to be, but am I cute? I'm like, you're just you. Have a girlfriend. LOL. No, you can't be. That's okay. Well, it's like I said, some people are gonna have their own views. Some people may hate what I have to say and how I feel about it. And it is what it is, you know? That's just how I feel about it. Oops, hit the wrong button. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. A lot of people do.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Right? Like, nothing gives anybody the right to invade on somebody else's fucking space. Right? And make them think that they have to be something other than what they want to be. Like, no. I'm sorry, but no. Ooh, that's a fucked up looking Minotaur. Done.
The Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Sweet. I can't help it, right? I mean, even if they disagree, they can respect your opinion. I can't help but invade your space, though. Not everyone will agree with everything, but they can respect your boundaries and your children. I say children because you have 2 kids. One is a Build-A-Bear on my bed that we had last year. What? Ha ha ha! No! Fuck that. You're getting lost in your own fantasies again, Marcello. I don't know. I'm just tired of it all. Like, it's just absolutely fucking ridiculous. There's no need of any of it. The people being the way they are. Like, it's just no fucking need. Oh, shit. It's another one of them plant things, isn't it? Fuck.
Ugh, look at this place.
You know, I feel the same way. Exactly. Like, what? It's just, why? Like, wait. Honest to fuck. The problem is, everyone feels like they're entitled to more. I'm sorry, you are not entitled to fucking anything. Yep, it's another one of them big fucking plant things.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
What makes anybody think that they are entitled to any more than anybody else? It is really bad out there. Like, it's fucking stupid. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. There's no fucking need.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try.
Ow. Oh shit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. He got me. Almost fucking died. This weight's a lot more than I realized. Damn. Got it. My niece had a trans kid in her class. She was 9. Wow. Wow. No fucking way, man. No, man. Like, no. Fuck's sake. And then everybody fucking... Yep, they did hormone blockers and everything. Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Wow. Fucking wow. Like, don't even let the kid find itself first. Oh, we're gonna pump this shit. No. See, that's just fucking no. Like, no. I don't agree with that whatsoever.
We're inside the volcano.
I really don't.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was.
What?
And
I was in a
getting
stream
bigger.
where this guy had a daughter and he was
Something's wrong.
trans and he was putting himself on a pedestal because he buys tampons. I'm like, well, no, it's not really like a flex. Sorry, but it's not. Shit. What's back here? And of course I can't go up there because I'm in a battle. Ooh, another level up! Yes! Nice! You're not going to sit here invalidate a woman's experience, what she deals with, because you buy products you can't use? Oh, that's insane. I don't either. I was blocked because that person couldn't understand how I was gay, and I was so against them. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch you do that. Be what you want, but you don't know what it's like. Exactly, you don't. You can pump, like, people can do what they want to their bodies. They are what they are. I'm sorry. You can't change your DNA. You can alter your body whatever way you want. And call yourself whatever you want. Right? But those black blood work is going to come back as whatever you were born as. People that's stronger with gender and, you know, what they want to be are just simply people that can't mentally comprehend who they are or accept it. Why do I feel like there's two different ways I could have went here?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I want to go back. Feels like I'm missing something for some reason.
This won't be easy.
Well, I mean, even a lot of kids, like, I don't even, like, to me personally, I don't know. Normally, no. Usually it's like around, well, like, what, 13, 12 or 13 or something before a girl gets their period? Or, I mean, I don't know, but that's just from what I've been told.
Get him.
Dylan Mulvane with the Budweiser chick. Fuck. Yeah, 12, 13. That's what I thought. It's like you can be trans, fine, I understand. However, when you die and respawn, all the hard work for nothing. And I die and respawn, I still like D. But no hard work. Okay, I'll bad myself. That's hilarious. Nah, it's, I don't know. The way the world has gone lately is... It's fucking twisted. It is fucking twisted. The people always have to blow everything out of context and make things out worse than what it is. As a woman, I find a lot of it insulting. What, trans stuff? The thing is, if we live in such offensive culture, and it's so stupid. Exactly. It's not that everyone's being offensive, it's everybody is being a pansy.
This is going to be close.
Right? That's the problem. People are too sensitive these days. Right? People take things that are jokes and blow it way out of proportion.
No. That's not.
When they come into a woman's space. Oh, like a man trying to be a woman? Is that what you mean?
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Exactly.
Over here. Get him.
Like there was a trans guy in the woman's UFC. Why? Like, no, I don't care. No. Like, no. The same thing, like, now. I think they're pulling, they're pulling all the medals from that trans swimmer and giving it to a different, to the opponent that came in second place on all the events. Underneath that person. Which is good. Good for fucking them.
Let's look for another path.
Do it. By all means, fucking do it.
Drake's breath.
Of course, yeah, well, duh. The fucking man. I'm sorry, unless you're Broomhilda from fucking Scandinavia, half fucking Viking, 6 foot tall, 250 fucking pounds. Like, come on now.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ow! This thing is being a pain in the... Wait! Apparently I can't dodge any of this thing's moves. Ooh! It's fucking true though, Martello. Oh shit, wrong button. Like them winning women of the year. What does that say about actual women? Really though? No, I completely fucking agree. Then they're smiling in first place. Like, yeah, I just won against 2 girls. I'm like, really, dude? I mean, ma'am. Oh, I'm gonna be going up against something else here. This big fucking arena spot. Yeah. No, don't like that. You. No, I get it. See, and I feel it's the same way.
One of the demons.
I never understood why they allowed that.
Leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
I feel the same way when a woman tries to enter a man's space. Alright, I'm sorry, but a man's struggles and a woman's struggles are 2 totally different things. One can't even comprehend to, you know, understand the other. That's just how it is.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh shit! I did dodge some of that.
Nice try.
I'm glad that you got rid of affirmative action here in the States. It was so fucking stupid. So if me and Zachary take a test and he passes, I don't, but I get into college because of my race. But ask yourself this, what? Why is it so public when a man goes into a woman's space, but you never hear the other way around? Well, I mean, that could be said about a lot of things, not just, you know. Like, who in the fuck? Exactly. I hated that. I'm glad it's gone. You should be judged by how hard you worked. Exactly. And studied. I shouldn't be given an upper hand because I'm a different color. Always pissed me off. Yeah, well, I mean, see, it swings both ways. Right, that's the worst part about it. Right? I mean, as far as it comes down to stuff like that, like, there's so many different scenarios and so many different ways to look at stuff, like...
You heard.
Yes, if a woman can pull off a man's feats, hey, fine, by all means, you fucking rock that shit. But I mean, to me, a woman falling down...
The commotion our friend made.
Or going into a woman's space, or a man going into a woman's space, like...
Is just up there.
To me, I don't feel like the two are capable of the same things. But that's just me.
I need to finish this.
Not trying to divide, you know, men and women, but I mean, it is what it is. Right? I mean, the same could be said about, you know, relationships between a man and a woman.
It was always
right?
a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
You know,
We won't have to.
the women
There's someone
hold
there I should very much like to see.
the upper hand in a lot of it. We are different for a reason. Exactly. Exactly. You know, that's like, I was proud. I was very proud when Johnny Depp won that defamation trial with his wife. And he exposed her for what she was. Was there faults on both sides? Sure. But I mean, she drove him to quite a bit. And made him do a lot of stuff that he didn't want to do. Right? And put him over the edge. It was like, I can understand where he's coming from in that scenario. Right? But like, you know, why is it when a man tries to expose a woman for being that way, it hardly ever works? But everybody believes when a woman comes out and says, oh, this man is beating me. And then just because this woman says this, everybody thinks that this guy is a piece of shit, when it could be the complete opposite and flipped. It literally just happened to me coming out of that relationship I was just in. I did nothing. Not a fucking thing. And I was perceived as the worst person on the fucking planet. And I was playing, they said, the victim. Oh, sure, yeah. Playing the fucking victim. Okay. Right? But no, I agree. Men and women are different for a reason. Women are capable of certain things. Men are capable of certain things. See? People don't, as far as I'm concerned, people don't have the right to bitch and whine and moan and complain when they want equality, and when they get thrown out into the exact same space as the other fucking gender, they can bitch about it. No, don't you bitch. You wanted this. So fucking deal with it. This is how it is. Do it or fucking don't. But don't bitch. You don't get the right to fucking do that. You wanted this. So shut your face and fucking do it. Simple as that. Like, no. You want equality? Here it is. This is the space you wanted to work in. This is how what it is and what it requires. Physically, emotionally, and everything, and then mentally. You can't handle that? You shouldn't have went to have the equal amount, or whatever the fuck. Yes, there's always two sides to a story. Right? But I do agree with Killa. We are different for a reason. Why? Like, no. Do I believe women have rights? Yes. Do I believe men have rights? Sure. But rights and equality are different.
Lady Marley, it's me. Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
How am I liking this game? I love this game. Love it. Love, love, fucking love. Absolutely love it.
He'll be in the comrick.
Ooh!
Thanks.
I don't know if you guys, did I mention it at the beginning? I don't know if I did at the start.
Fiend!
Visuals are
Clive,
fucking amazing.
we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Ooh, that's a decent change in music.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
But anyways, like I was trying to say earlier, I just wanted to stop because of the commentary and the dialogue. I'm not sure if I mentioned at the beginning of the stream or not, but I did buy the expansion for this. It was $15, so I just said, you know what, fuck it. I love it, we can just talk about all this. I love this chat. Well, see, there's nothing wrong with having a good, solid debate between people. That's fine. But, like, don't preach it. Everyone feels the way they feel. Right? Like, the minute someone comes in and, you know, wants to lord themselves over everyone else, I'm sorry, but you're the fuck out. See you the fuck later. I don't care. Go. No. Not having that shit. Piss off. Right? If someone can't handle that type of a scenario, then that's not my problem. That's a them problem, not a me problem. But yes, I did this morning. This morning, I went to check just to see, and it was on sale. Was it? No. The regular price was like 13 something. With tax, it was like 15 bucks. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. So I bought the expansion. I don't know exactly how much longer it makes the game, but I bought it anyway. No, it's an Instaban. If you want to come here and lord your shit over everyone else, no. And fucking get the fuck out. See you later. Instaban. Like, done. No second chances, nothing. Just piss off.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one.
I'm gonna find out if I can gift you codes, so if you want to buy games, you can get them cheaper. Well, I wouldn't, you know, blast that out in public, Margello. Then they're gonna put the kibosh to it completely when someone finds out. Like, oh no, no, we're not having that. Can't go through that door. And I don't see a coffer. But yes, no, I mean, people can come in here, chat, if you know you got something you want to get off your chest, go ahead, do it. I mean, it is what it is. Like, we're here for, the whole reason why I wanted to start this anyway was just, you know, have fun, chat with people, talk about things, you know, relax. Get away from the worries of all the bullshit out there in the fucking world and just, you know, mingle with fucking people and chill. Like, fuck. La 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 lemon pies.
Too many.
Get him.
You know, if someone's having a hard day, come in, you know, have a laugh, have a hoot. Right? Like, fuck, there's no need of people being so fucking weird. That door doesn't open. Is there anything? Is this a way forward, I wonder? Oh, and I think I came up from there, didn't I? I did too. Oh, it's always fun. Marcello. Farting galore. Oh yeah. We're just tooting fucking, you know, pine trees and roses out our souls here, Marcello. It's a lovely smell of potpourri. Shit stinking potpourri. Did you update the... Yeah, the controller got the update. My console does automatic updates, so it just does it whenever.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Alright. Oh, I did mine yesterday. Yeah, no, mine's set on automatic update. So it updates when it's in rest mode.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nice try.
Man, I love this game. I don't know why. It's just fucking amazing. This is my kind of shit. I love this stuff. Like, I just fucking love it. the sci-fi fucking fantasy fucking yes. That's just my fucking yes stuff right here. This is it. This is what gets me hard. Fuck. Oh, that's hilarious. You'll enjoy it, Marcello. You really will. You set yourself up for that one. I knew what I was saying. Seriously? Sacrifices?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Nope.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent!
That's a fanatic, right there. The definition of.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
That's not Joshua. I don't think. Nope. Knew it wasn't Joshua. That was Ultima. Manipulating everything again. she fully primed? She's not cold enough. Like, ooh, no, he can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Makes no difference. You need to do something, man. You need to hurry the fuck up, too.
Please, just once.
It's not a full prime. Close enough.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Nice try. Too slow. This one.
Oh shit. My dodges are off. Oh shit. That looks so cool. Really, though. Damn. This thing is nuts. I love this game.
Go. All right. I won't take long. Go for it.
Oh, we just transformed into a fucking wyvern? That's weird. Oh, it missed. Oh shit, I thought I dodged that. Damn.
Nice try.
Oh, didn't miss that one. I didn't hit that one. Yeah! Jesus! Oh shit! Oh, I missed it. Got him. Had to use a few healing potions on that one. Just fucking shit up. Trying to anyway. I had to use a few potions there during that one. Oh, I got liquid flame. I wonder will that give me another sword? Ooh, that'd be sick. Now the mother crystal.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
That wasn't dramatic at all. Come on, give it a whack. Three, two, one, clap. Mother crystal destroyed. Number 2! 3 more to go, I think it is.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
It's gone, bitch.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Damn!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's wrong with Torval? Ooh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Crystal's collapsing. Get the fuck out. Ultima's still watching. Joshua's still trying to fight off Ultima inside himself. Yeah, time for me to eat some of these. I'm a fucking numb. Look at this. Sweet.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
We're not dead, bitch. We're still living. She's keeping hers. Trophy earned. Legacy. Meanwhile... Aha, see? That was Ultima we were seeing. Not Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness.
It's the kid.
Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Mm-hmm.
You did? I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, shit.
But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Look at Joshua's chest.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Ah!
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Answers.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
What's he looking for Bahamut for?
Once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
You're getting low, man.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. Nice analogy.
Now, The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Goethe.
Oops. Interesting take. I like Joshua a lot.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Both of you all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this?
Wench. What a bitch. Oh, I don't like this
What
woman.
it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore.
He's the son of an empress.
Ooh.
Dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it.
Oh, no fucking way.
Finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
She's a wench and a bitch. A hoe. They're gonna go after Jill. Or Jill and Clive both. I hate that fucking woman.
For the love of a common whore.
Yeah, you.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Not his, yours.
Soon.
He's just a pawn for you to have what you fucking want. You greedy, rotten hoe. Excuse me.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Oh, I gotta go that way. Ah, my bad. What's new here, I wonder? Let us see. Oh, right, the saddle and the fruit. Memories. Let me see this. The Dalmex and the Imperials standoff. My Lord Marquis. Or Marquess, whatever you want to call it. I ask once again for you to forgive my men. But certainly, you can understand you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be a self-same man I followed into Stillwind. It was many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy, if only Sir Tyler and Lord Commander and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Nice! Wade's being the fucking softy. An apple a day, eh? Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Put off. Yeah, bird, blah, blah, blah. Forgive my insistence on writing you the silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? No, they certainly fucking don't. That is one gloriously wicked bird. She deserves a slap in the face. Whack! Can I make anything new? Give me a wicked sword.
So, what it be?
Ah, for fuck's sake, a platinum sword, really? It is better. 210. I'm gonna fucking make it.
No scratches, right?
And I'm going to equip it. Platinum belt, eh? Well, I'm making the platinum belt. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Crazy. I still can't make that yet.
You lost your
Platinum belt. Platinum cannons.
No scratches, right?
Yep, put them the fuck on right now. Reinforced. Platinum sword plus 2. Fuck it.
Yeah, that should do you.
I heard greedy rotten hoe. Did you ring? I wasn't calling out to you specifically, Merch. Hello. That's hilarious.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yes, we did crack another crystal. Looks like we have another side quest. Hortense. This is a friend for you, Marcello. Hortense.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
Your mom.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
Of fucking course.
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Let's get it done.
They said they'd give us 2 coins.
Excuse me.
But we've no coin.
Love this game. Fucking amazing. Fuck is that? A Minotaur. And that's a Fallen. Clearview Sandbrack. Greenhaves. Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise. North Rosaria. Only a few more left to do. What's this chick want?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
No.
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests or defeating notorious mercs will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Perfect!
Here you are. You earned this.
I'll grab it all. Fuck yeah.
Here you are.
Berserker ring. Ooh, interesting. A rose is a rose. Oh, it's an orchestration. Or orchestron. Or orchestrion? I don't fucking know how you pronounce that word.
Best
Whatever.
of luck out there, Sid.
What's in here?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Aww. I almost seen boobies. So did Clive. He was getting close there.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Shit. No fucking way.
If it hurts,
Marcella,
you can
ooh.
tell me. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
It's ours.
It's ours.
How did I
when
know
we
she
see
was
how
going to
hard
say
you
that?
fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Why not? Fuck it.
No. That's not...
Oh, just bang and give him a baby before you die. Fuck's sake. Do it. Do it. Ah, son of a bitch. Every time, man.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
There's his mother's response. The Black
This
Shield.
isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Fuck.
There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Yep.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid
You're
really
gonna
is.
stop by my whore tent?
Then this is just another trap.
No.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Time to face Kupka.
Going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright. I think I should complete this side quest before, though. Excuse me. So, ooh, wait, hold the fucking phone here, eh? Let's go into our, stuff and, such, Ooh. It does give me extra defense. No, it doesn't. It takes defense, but gives me extra HP. Fuck. Yeah, I'll take the defense cut. And keep on the Demon Tamer cards. Because I get the extra HP increase. But then again, it's not really much of a difference, is it? No, it's about the same value. Screw it. Temporarily increases the track proficiency with each precision dodge. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that or this. I'm going to keep the ones I have on right now. I like being able to have the complexity of the combinations lessened a bit. I don't have to worry about this button and that button and another fucking button. Oh yes, what I need to do... Abilities, because I now have 2,868 points. I need to upgrade stuff. I'm not using Rising Flames, but I am using that. Do I have any more of my basic skills I can increase? I'm not using that. And I'm not using that. I can upgrade that, but it's going to take up a lot of points. Wow. What's this? Yeah. What's this? Oh shit! Give me that! And I can still upgrade Cyclone. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I keep fucking doing that, I don't know why. Okay, I need to change out these moves. That's a good move. I might get rid of this one. And put in Judgment Bolt. I still don't have any extra moves here for Gambit. And I keep going out of that again. God damn. Alright. Wait, there's still a plus? What else can I gain here? What? Down there. What the fuck now?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, The hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's get these done. Let's get these the fuck done. Onward ho. Ah, get it? Onward on the... Oh, fuck. Onward ho. Alright. So one's way the fuck over here, and one's way the fuck over there. Oh, God. Let's go to Mars's Rest. This probably increases the potency of my... my potions.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
You're not welcome. Not at all. Fucking thank me. It's not very fucking nice. Where's your manners? Bloodaxe mercenary. A mercenary. Mercenary. Jesus fucking mercenary. Damn, that's a nasty move. Dead. Everything fucking dead. That's hilarious. I'm loving these abilities. This game is just fucking amazing.
Over here.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more.
Goblin Gardener.
Get him.
Nice. Oh, it's a big fat goblin, look! Look at that guy! Fat ass just sitting there.
Size of a goblin's eye. Like this goblin. He wasn't bothered about being attracted to the flowers, though. This one.
Get him. Over here.
Nice. And I didn't take any damage. I done good dodging on that one. Shit.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Yep. Ooh, goblin coin.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright, now the next one. Jesus, excuse me. Is over here.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some
Nope.
seersucker or herringbone?
Nope.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
She doesn't even know what to fucking say. That's hilarious. Now let's go find this damn fucking... Fuck.
Come on.
Let's go, Ambrosia. Is that a wyvern? Or is it a harpy? You're fucking sick. Let's just sit here and whack this fucking thing with my fucking... It's hilarious.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Better watch out, Jill. You run into a wall. What happened to this now, I wonder? Where's my shit, bitch?
That damn bird's a menace.
She made nothing by it, I swear.
Straight home now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh, I don't fucking think so.
Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Now you're electrocuted, bitch. Ah, take that.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
No, thankfully.
Now he runs away with his tail between his fucking legs.
And he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh good, it's like one of those fast travel type of things. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be me fucking walking there with them.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Going to the whorehouse.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yes.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Nice.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
Bundle of cloth. Nice. Back to the hoary of the tents, as Marcello puts it. You know, really, it all depends on which whore is in the tent.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Nope.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Fuck, Clive, you're supposed to lie to the bitch. And then show her the fucking cloth.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Ooh.
No.
Which one do we want? black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. If anyone's still in chat. The red velvet? You sure? Whatever you like. Well, I mean, the problem is, I could probably sit here forever contemplating on which one to choose. Right? But if you want to go with the red velvet, I'll pick the red velvet. Fuck it, we're gonna go with the red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Ooh.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Is Jill gonna have a new outfit?
Together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Yep.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
That's gonna be... I wonder what it's gonna look like.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. No sackcloth.
Nothing like the sound of excited kids. Love it. I'm so excited to get my little crotch goblin back on Monday. Fucking crotch goblin.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Here, transplant.
Flowers.
And quit your bitching.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Yep.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Perfect.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Increase the potency of my healing potions. Potions. Fucking potions. Potions, please. I don't need another fucking tonic.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Perfect.
At least I hope it will.
Sweet! Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. Yes! Oh. Bloop! Excuse me. You have tamed a file. You have obtained. Blah, blah, blah. Get it out in a minute. Fuck. You have obtained a file of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Sweet.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
I'd take my time and read that. Fuck. I was getting all sorts of tongue twisted. Blah, 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 blah. Got a lot of largo balls. Not me, but somebody else, you know. Onward with the main Dane quest. Wave your hand at me, bitch, I'll cut it off. Fuck you.
Gov gave you the news then?
Nope.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I finally get to fight another dominant, which is Titan, which is not going to be an easy fight, I'll guarantee you that.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Alright, well, fucking flap your gums, bitch, come on. Don't wait forever.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, Only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
This is going to be interesting. Finally, another fight between dominants. I can't wait to see how this is gonna fucking turn out. This is gonna be wicked. Still have so much left to do though. Like, this other half of the map is completely open. Like, why attack the castle? It makes no fucking sense. There's nobody in it. They've already evacuated the citizens.
Castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Yep.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Uh-oh. Damn!
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know.
It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Go to the end. Take Kupka's head. Rotten cocksucker. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Yep.
Stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Kupka's a cocksucker, buddy.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
That's it. Just kill them all. Don't even fucking hide away, bro. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defense and barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protect targets identified by icon above their heads, shield icon, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Yep, they're all fucking dead. There's the fitting punishment. D-E-A-T-H. They got everything busted to fuck.
I yield! I yield!
Damn!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You're all about to die.
Over here! Attack! Stay down! Go for it!
Ooh, another level up. Sweet. Just make sure I'm not missing any stuff.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Well then. That was a lot of barking and squealing. Where are we going now? Ah, through the crack.
wasn't sick.
Shit, fucked up.
Nice try.
Dead. Up another ladder. I think this headset might be shit in the bed. It's not good. And again, I have had this headset for quite a while.
Get out of my city or die! Get him!
Okay, so where do I go here? Ah, there we go. Jump up this wall.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Still doing it. Weird.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Nice try. This one.
Sweet.
Set her loose.
Oh shit. Another one? Ooh, this one's greasier. Much greasier. It's got like wisps or fucking whips on its face.
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh shit.
Get him! after something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Got it.
Then let's make this count. Once you're ready. Get him. Get him. Nice more. Sick him. Over here.
Dead. El Zapzoid. Kirill slain. Sane. Pfft, not fucking sane. Insane. And a whisker. Sweet.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Oh,
or should I say,
fuck.
Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Bitch. What an a-hole.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Uh-oh.
Headsman!
Of course he does the fucking sumo kick.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
What a fuck twat. I mean, what?
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nope.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
You'll be needing this.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Oh, we fucking are. And Kupka's about to get his fucking head split.
I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh shit! Torgal's got powers? Damn, look at this! He can prime! What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I tire of you. You big ugly bastard.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Listen to him! Oh, fuck yes!
Care to explain what the fuck your drop just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh shit, I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge again. Come on, Kupka.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Sure. Oh shit.
Let them come. This one.
Ting!
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Ooh, this is about to get juicy. Mm-hmm.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Crumbled. How did I know he was gonna do that?
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
No, he didn't.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Duh.
I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Oh shit, I couldn't dodge that one. How do you like the feeling of Benedicta's own moves there, Cooper, the Drooper?
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And hear thing, let this palace be your grave!
What?
Oh, damn! Shit. Jesus!
The world has chosen. I am in my element. At long the earth will always be my domain.
Oh shit! Damn. Ow.
Nice try.
Shit. Damn.
Just like your forefathers. Torture the answer. Come on. Time for it.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Nice try.
Got him. Used up almost all my potions though, son of a bitch. That was tough. Damn, level 30. Sweet. Earthshard. I wonder will that get me a new weapon? That'd be sick. Bye-bye, hands. Damn. Come at me, motherfucker. I'll rip your hands off, literally. Oh, fuck. Do it. Do it. Oh, are you taking his power? Like you did with the others.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He'll lose control like Benedicta did.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Uh-oh. What? Who the fuck is this dude? He knew the fucking... What? So he must know Ultima then. That's hilarious.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
There's Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins.
Of course.
Enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
Punched him in the gut, lifted him up with one hand.
Came here to save him. Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Odin's behind it.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
At least he doesn't have his hands. Fuck. Now I've got the power of another icon. Can't access nothing until we continue past this point. Onward whore. On the whore.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
Fucked off.
What the hell were those royalists doing there?
Odin.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
The dog.
Your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, just go give her a kiss, fuck. Someone fucked up and interrupted the first one. Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Iacon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Iacon abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in bloody bloody blah, bloody bloody blah, bloody blah blah bloody blah. Oh look, he does a guard. What's the fucking weird creepy hand rig? And precision block. Look at that. Check that the fuck out, eh? Woo. Otto the Slutto. Dr. He, I suppose.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Ooh, who's this?
Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
She's...
invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you stay this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Mid's about to get a scolding. Uh-oh. I believe Mid is Sid's daughter.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Jesus.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
No. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Wow.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
His daughter's back, I guess. Not even 2 shakes of a lamb's tail and she's already pitching demands. Oh, the kid needs a frickin' discipline slap with the back of the hand.
Jill looked white as a sheet when he
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yep.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment?
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Now, Crackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Now, what can I make? Anything new?
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, I can, and I'm gonna fucking make it.
Not bad.
Gimme!
If I do say so myself.
I love new stuff. That's not bad either.
Did last you a good while.
Ooh, I need Earthen Fury for the hunter's arm claws. Ah, it sucks holes. Bleh.
And?
Look at that sword, man. Holy dirt. Jeez, we're getting into some pretty greasy sword work here now. Shit, look at that. Oh, the carpenter is over this way. Down the hoisty do.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
me enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Ding, 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 twing, twing-a-ling-a-dang, twang. Looks like we're off to Martha's Restage from the Breastage. There's still so many more. It looks like there's still 3 more, at least. Maybe 4 more. Another one here. No, maybe not. Maybe 3, yeah. I don't fucking know though. 1. Yeah, 3, I'd say. Fuck. Because we still got Odin. And Bahamut. No, wait, maybe it's only 2 then. Weird. I feel like I should increase Cyclone again. I'm not going to use it, but I'll unlock it. Might as well unlock them. This one will be next. Oh, check that out! Sweet! Aerial Blast. That'd be a nice one to open up. Where do I gotta go? Oh, right, Martha's Rest. Doesn't look like there's any more side quests anywhere. I'm not seeing any green markers. We'll get this portion of this quest done, and I think we're gonna call her. Get some sleep.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cressida.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Let's go. Nah, I ain't fucking with it.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
What do you want?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab-hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Looks like we're cleaning out these fucking goon bags. Fuck's sake.
This shouldn't take long.
Not with this move. Ah, shit.
This one.
Oh, I didn't replenish my potions either. Ah, I'm a dummy. Oh shit. Wyvern. Ow. Oops. Toasted, roasty, zapty, frosty.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Perfect.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
I don't know about little. It was quite demanding if you ask me. She needs to go to Swift kicking her fucking hole. Youngster.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
If she had said shit she needed more, I was getting ready to reach through the screen and grab her face. Jesus.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's
Nope,
see how
now
things
we've
fare.
got more fucking side quests. Of course. Let's go see how Jill is doing.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Okay.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Let's go see what we can find out about Torgal. I'm intrigued to see and find out, you know, exactly what the background is about Torgal and this priming stuff. Transformation.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been
China.
wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Really?
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva. a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. Just introduce yourself and get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Jesus.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
It looks like more of a fucking home than a workshop.
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Must be your forge. Well then. Interesting.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
That's funny. But that's cool. It's got like references back to Fenrir, which is like a Norse thing. Celtic, if I recall correctly. Damn. That's pretty fucking sick. But I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it here. And we'll continue on with our journey tomorrow. But that's quite interesting. That is freaking cool. So, I thank everybody for showing up and dumping in again. It's always great to see everybody in here and have the chats. For sure. This has been a great game so far. I'm absolutely loving it. And I'm, beyond ecstatic to continue playing and go into the DLC too afterwards. That'd be fucking awesome.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop
So,
by here.
until tomorrow, everybody, have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. And I shall catch everybody in the next one. Peace.